a steel horse steel. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. If the wind cuts hard and the numbers shake, we hold our ground, we don't break. Side by side when the pressure climbs, same old code, same outlaw minds. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. Trading cowboy is riding in soon. Boots on the boards and a grin for the room. We've been waiting here, staring down the sand, with a cold cup of nerve and a steady right hand. He said, lock in, boys, hold your line. We ain't blinking now, not this time. Future's on fire, the night feels mean, but we know how to move in the in-between. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. Come on, outlaws, hear that call. Dust on the boots, no fear at all. We're all in this for the long, hard run. Same rough word, same rising sun. Stay tuned, he's coming through. That trading cowboy's got work to do. He'll roll in fast, take the wheel, then we ride those charts like a steel horse steel. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. If the wind cuts hard and the numbers shake, we hold our ground, we don't break. Side by side when the pressure climbs, same old code, same outlaw minds. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight.
Good morning, cowboys and cowgirls. Welcome to the tack room. How's it going? Still getting that nice push down right here. Look at that rejection. Had that nice pump up. Kind of sat there and consolidated at the 50 like it's going to pump, and then we got that dump. Chop Trader, good morning, my friend. Good morning, Chop Trader. Thanks for being here. Kislaya, good morning. Good morning. H-Town, good morning. Welcome back to the chat. Mr. Twister, let's go. Let's go. Caffeined up and ready to ride. Amen. My coffee's pouring as we speak. My coffee is being made right now. Pushing through those lows. Got about a minute and a half before we get too excited. I mean, right here on the daily, I mean, look at that. We had that nice push up. We had this one here. We've retraced about half that candle. I mean, that would be a nice push up right here now. The announcement by Meta this morning regarding excess AI won't help chips and tech this morning. That's good to know. That's good to know. I missed all that. I've just been trying to trade the charts the last couple days, not even looking at a whole lot of stuff, right? Shame on me. Shame on me. No way I want to get short right now, right? Let's see what let's see if the market just pushes this thing back up. That would be my luck. I try a little short right here, and then 10 seconds comes, and here we go. Hydro, good morning, Hydro. Hydro's in the house. Here we go. Welcome to New York.
Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday. Blown by Monday. We trading Cowboy, giddy up.
East Bear, good morning, buddy. Good morning. Good morning. Let's see what the market has in play. That was a nice bounce off the I'm going to call it the 180s, honestly. I think it pushed through the 180s. The 170s caught it, but kind of that classic 180 or 80s and 20s, maybe.
Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this.
Push right back down.
This one's for the traders fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident,
Mark, good morning, Mr. Mark. Good morning. Howdy, good sir.
Handshaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink.
A little retest of the EMAs. 25 was nice, H-Town. I mean, I want to start looking for a long, maybe. The daily's kind of coming down. We have kind of 30,100 somewhere in there is kind of the daily VWAP. Right in there. It's good to see you aren't in 60 contracts yet. Don't tempt me, Mark. Don't tempt me. Here's the 20s.
Starts calling your name and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade.
ES is still pushing down. It's almost to its low, 75.10s. I'm going to try around the 100s. I'm going to try long around there. $104s. It didn't give me that push through the 100s. I'm going to take this off for now. Cancel that contract.
The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up.
All right, I'm trying right here. I'm long at one. I tried to get it at tried to get it at 100. I'm at 120.
Giddy up.
Let's see if we can get a push back up here to the 9. See if we can grab maybe 50 points real quick. I don't know. Let's try just one micro right now. I'm going to add in around the 80 mark.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule.
Not going to let me add, is it?
Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan a trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah.
All right, let's see if we can get that push. I'm going to cancel these out. Oh, come on.
Running hopping, I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence, hold it every single day.
Still looking weak. Still looking weak.
I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Singing out, discipline's the only thrill I trust.
ES is trying to form a green candle also on its 5 minute. There we go. There's a good push. There's 30 points, 35 points. See if we can get up to those 60, the 70 mark right there. There's the 9. May should have moved it down a little bit. I'm going to move it to that shoulder, see if we can get that push to the 75s. No, can't do it. Let's see. I'm going to try to stay patient here. I'm just going to put my stop below the low down here. Maybe around the 70s. See if it'll let it run. Oh, is he gonna play out bear flag? Little cowboy of the Nasdaq, singing risk and truth. All right, came back, retested that 100 area. Hopefully it holds support. If not, I really want to be short below 100. I really want to be short below 100. News at 9:45 and 10, Mark says, and then we have a pivot point on Trading View. Oh, I want it to hold, but man, if that's a bear flag, she's gonna drop. I'm going to put it right here at the low. And if it breaks the low, I'll be short. Consolidating right here. The blue line of resistance. All right, I'm taking that contract off. My stop's still at the low of the day. I'm just going to accept the L if it comes to it. I feel like we could push all the way back up here to the 200s. Let's see if we get that push. We consolidated. Let's see if we can get that push. There's the 14. Can we go test the 50? All right, go test the 20s and then let's push. There you go. There you go. I think so, Mark. Like clockwork, right? Retested the 20 area, kind of where we consolidated. Got to get past that first shoulder at 75. I'll drop my stop there if it pushes up a little bit more. There's 50 points, guys. Nom, good morning, Nom. Let's keep pushing. Come on. Mark says, remember, guys, news in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Give me a little push so I can set my stop. I'll just set it down here. I'll set it down here at even. Let's get that push up. Come on.
Chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout.
Come on, you know you want to. You know you want to.
Push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Oh, yeah. Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my
Come on.
ain't just throwing darts. I'm hoping this time, moving average across the lane in.
All the way back down. Are you kidding me?
Volume jumping like a Friday
Are you kidding me?
ATL saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line.
News coming up in 50 seconds. What is the news, Mark? What is the news? I know we have PMI coming up at 9 or in 15 minutes. 10 o'clock New York. Hydro says jobs. I know we had some yesterday. Could be. S&P manufacturing PMI. Let's see, I'm risking about 40 points. Looking for that push into the 220s. Back up to the 50. Sinister, good morning, Sinister. Good morning. All right, tested the 120s again, pushing back up. Back up about 40 points right there. Let's get that push. Up 500 from Asia. Let's go, Sinister. Let's go. All right, here's that push. Let's go. Let's get that push up. Going to break even. I'm going to go to that 140s. There's 70 points, guys. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on. I'm going to move up to the 70s, guarantee myself 50 points. gonna go a little tight now. There's the 80s. Let's push straight up right here. Straight up. Straight up right here. Oh, all right. Stopped at the 80s for 60 points. Look at that push. It's gonna go right there now. Let gummit. All right, not bad. Little 60 points to start. I'll take it. We'll take it. It's got to come to that shoulder right there, 215. $250s would be where I'd start looking for a short, maybe. Fish, good morning. Good morning, Fish.
Coffee covering on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Take a rolling
60 points for breakfast. That's not bad. That's not a bad start.
giving it time.
I cowboyed in with you and made 80 bucks. That a baby, Sinister. That a baby. Man, I literally clicked that button. It was at like 103. And when it entered me at 120, or I'd have had 20 more points. But I should have just set it down there. But look at that. Look, there was my, that would have been your 100-point trade right there to the money. To the money, cat. To the money. Do we short it right here? We could probably counter trend this down for 40 points. I think so, Hydro. Out on the pullbacks. I mean, we're down right now, so we got to be a little careful taking those pops. But yesterday, I mean, you didn't short it yesterday or the day before. You waited for the pullback and go long. See that right there? May be a good bounce. I don't know. Is it going to V or is it going to roll? You could put your stop below 155. There you go. 30-point push back up. 175 paid. Hydro says slam it. Let's go, Hydro. Let's go. If I'd have been in down here, I really don't know if I should try to pop it through this 50 area. Trying to be patient there. I don't know if I want to just buy it right here. Do we? Could put your stop below. Stop still would have to be below 155. This candle was our inversion right here. Came back and tested the EMAs. I think 250s, 250 to 260 would be about it. Let's see if it tests the 50 and pushes. See, this is where it trapped everybody yesterday. It closed above the 50 and then it rejected right off of it. So we had this exact setup right here. And this candle would be solid red.
Maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dawn.
Here's the daily chart on the left. The previous 24 hours, all 3 sessions are just New York. That's everything, Hydro. That's the whole top to bottom, the whole shebang. It looked a little better earlier, Hydro, because that candle was sitting about this 260 level. And I thought maybe it would stop there, then we'd get that nice push. We came back down to the VWAP and then pushed. And that's why I went ahead and tried to take that long there. So I'm still not sure this is going to be up. I mean, we'll have to see. But yeah, this is everything right here. And then we can change it back around now. And there's also that pivot at 87. Wasn't even really paying attention to it. ES is V'd almost all the way back up to that first big candle. Look at ES on the 5. Look at that. There's that 5 minutes. 5, 10, 15, took 20 minutes, but we're right back up there. It's back up to a pivot point. Little flag showing up right here. Let's see if it can come past. Mark just caught that 50-point long. I wish I had a mark. I should have been in at 176. Coming up on 5 minutes on news. ES is trying to hold above that pivot. I want this to be a bull flag. I want to be in, but I don't want to get in before it breaks. And I don't know if I want to be in before the news. You let that 950 candle wick down. Okay. Right to the EMA. Perfect. I'm going to try a long right there. I'm going to see if we can't push up here. Maybe wrong. Got a shoulder at 260. I may take one off at the 260s maybe. Kind of the high of that. But news in 4 minutes, so be careful, guys. Mr. Twister says if we can push past 265 and it holds, could push it to 335. Let's see. I agree. I may add into this, actually. I don't know. News in less than 4 minutes, so. Stopped at the 80s. There's news, so be careful. Let me add into this. Wisdom from CB. I was going to add in at the top right here, honestly. I was going to add to the winner. Now I'm going to have to add to get a better average, Mark. News, 2.5 minutes to news. Whatever it takes. Fish has a gap at 275. Mark confirms it where there's unfinished business up at the 300s. I love it. I love it. Miguel. Good morning, Miguel. News coming up in a minute and a half, guys. Be careful. We're just consolidating right here, waiting on it. Could go either way, guys. Either way. Give me a little pop. I may sell out of half this position and see. We'll see. Here comes the news. I'm gonna drop my stops at the bottom of this right here. I'm gonna take one to break even. Gotta love it. There's one. I'm gonna push this up a little bit more, see if it gets that push right through VWAP on the news. Good morning, Roland. Good morning. ES full V right there. It's trying to get through that 37 area. I was in the previous stream just typing, nobody responding. All right, stopped right there on that last contract. Let me get out of that one. I was in the wrong account. What a douche. It must have refreshed on me.
Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire, every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon, yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. Tales of a lemon fields,
I don't know, Sinister. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
streaks, whipsaw, same old song. One
Kind of. I just don't know if I trust it yet.
push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean.
I mean, we have that pivot point up there at 344. Twister was hoping 265 would hold for the 330s, so I could see us if we could get above this 300 area, maybe a push to that pivot.
Stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on.
ES looks a little bit better, but it's still up there at the top.
Hey, hold on, hey.
Right?
NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon, hands up high, we howl at the moon.
Kind of want to be short.
Horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams.
ES is pushing. No, I don't know. I really don't want to buy it into the VWAP. That should be a good lesson right there.
Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we chase.
Yeah, it is, Mark. I'm afraid by the time all this is done, we're gonna miss the move. ES is still pushing. It's headed back up to the high, so it went from high to low already almost.
When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on.
Give me a wick down. Give me a little wick. I'm gonna try long.
Those green, let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking.
All right, I'm gonna try right here at the top, I guess. I'm gonna target that 340 area. Let me go a little lower. Maybe that 35s. We'll try the 40s. We'll keep it at the 40s.
Stopped out, locked out, flatten the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold
ES is still pushing almost back up to the high of its chart. Look at ES. That's a V right there. Retesting the VWAP. Retesting the 200. I'm going to add a contract right there. Rejecting out the VWAP now. ES with a little pullback. Thought maybe it would retest and just push straight up. Your VWAP is 350. I have a 302, 298, and 307. Oh, too funny. Here's the 320s. We're pushing. H-Town says, think we try the 40s. That's where my first TP is. We have that pivot point at 345 on NQ, and 363 is our 200 EMA on the 5. I mean, honestly, we got some movement all the way back up to 384. I think Mr. Twister said 335, so be careful right there. Mr. Twister does have an inside source, so. Well, big rejection right there. ES tagged the high of the day, then got that pullback. Inside source, you mean my inside tiny brain? No. I thought you were friends with some of the market makers. Guys, when y'all pop in the chat and y'all are right a couple times, I'm thinking maybe y'all have some inside source. All right, there's a nice wick. Let's see if we get a nice push now. It took some stops out for sure, right? All yours are on vacation. Sinister says the voice inside my head is an inside source. Oh, come on. I'm going to add one right there. Stop's going to be 260s, 270s. I'm trying to hold this just because ES. ES looks like it could push back up higher. I thought we had to get to 335, but it's rejecting a bit before. Man, after that wick, I thought we were good.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages, cross a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR
Seems inevitable. We're going to go back down to the 50 EMA, back down to 250s, 260s. We need a little wick right here, and we need a push. There's a little wick. Now give us that push. Ah, come on. All right. There's that. Stop's going to be right there. All right, let's get that push now. Let's go. You got your 50 touch. Took one off right there. Just going to scale out of some of these, help that average. ES just kind of sitting still. It had a nice push down, put a little wick. Now it's pulling back down. Stops at the 80, 75 to 80. In the money.
That patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town moving.
No wick at the top of this candle. Let's get a push through the VWAP now. ES is trying to push back up right now.
One clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Fish catching 25 points, sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy fold.
All right. Trying to give it some room, but it just keeps pushing back down. EMAs are rolling over a little bit now. Nine and 14's trying to cross over. Basically at break even right here on this last two. We got to hold that 270, right? We got to hold this area here. Could put your stop below 250. Let's see if it pushes now. Got 8 minutes for this 30-minute candle to close. It really needs to close back up here in these 320s. I mean, even the hourly didn't look too bad, right? Right, chat? Guys, if you're new to the stream, make sure you click that like button, click that subscribe button. Thanks for being here. Welcome to the Tack Room.
Sun's going down on the candles I wrote. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too.
All right, we're getting that push.
Now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the
Right to the 315s, rejected off that shoulder there. Need to get a push through these 320s. Stuck below that VWAP. Need this 200 to hold. That's a little inversion. We need that pump right here, right now. You got it, Mr. Twister. Enjoy.
Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law. End of the day, truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
Little push right here.
Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Hey.
Should I just delete the VWAP off my chart? Would that help? Consolidating for some big move, right? Something's gonna happen, chat.
Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah.
We could get that push. We could see 370s pretty easy, maybe even the 400s. We're just not getting that push.
Coffee cup ring on a legal path.
ES keeps pushing up.
Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome.
All right, gonna be stopped out here, the 70s. Touch the 50 again. See if that 50 protects us.
Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time.
EMAs are curled back over, back under each other. May just want to come back down a little bit more before it pushes up.
Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trust and rain will come. Patience pays more
Trying to trap some bears.
like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too.
Howdy, Akash. Good evening, buddy. Good evening.
Then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pullback.
Here's that bear flag trap, Sinister.
Detached from the
I'm pretty sure this is a bear flag trap for bears.
setup, like planting rows and trust and rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral,
Oh, it may play out.
must be too. Master yourself,
All right, flat right there.
master the NQ.
It played. The bear flag played. I'm quite late today. Had some evening sleep. Nice, Akash. Ready to go then. Ready to go. This 250 needs to hold.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup. One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screening eye. Dreaming about the day one
236. That could have been the bounce right there, maybe.
bills stacked high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends will think I'm broke.
I'm going to start at the 35s.
Cowboy locked in with hope.
I'll add another one here.
Trader believes one full port move could set 'em free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men. Seen revenge trading steal souls. But the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this
Tried to enter base on this candle right here. Kind of when that's when we had that little bull flag push up. Trying to add right here where the support was. Kind of came back and retested at the 215s. And I may add another one at the 200s. If we get that low. Looks like we could come back down to the 160s to retest, but we'll see. We'll go maybe 2 levels here.
The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run.
Yeah, Sinister says you missed a good powwow with the boys in the Discord during Asian session, Akash. We had a good time. Gonna add one more time at the 200s. Stop will be 170s.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an open road, giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that.
All right, I'm gonna take those off. Looking for this push back to the 50s to take one of these off. I only want to take one off. Be about 35 points on one if we get there. All right, one taken off. I'm just gonna put my stop at the bottom of that, right there at the 200s. And let's see if it can push up here without coming back down. Risking a little bit. See if we can V again. I like the way it looks on the 30-minute. Maybe this is what we needed to get through that VWAP. If you're new to the tack room, smash that like button. Maybe a little bull flag right here playing out. Let's see. We need it to. Guys, that like button just helps us get the channel out there more. The more our channel gets out there more, the more affiliates appreciate us. The more affiliates appreciate us, the more they appreciate you. That'll give us some accounts to give away. Smash that like button. It's the circle of life. Closed above that 50 right there, that 50 EMA. Now we're 50 points up roughly. We're still looking for that 340 area, honestly. Maybe higher. We consolidated right there at that VWAP right there, right at the 200. We pulled back to the 200s. 100-point pullback. Let's see who this is faking out right here. The Bulls or the Bears?
Cowboy law. Yeah, the Cowboys law. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I roll. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green rum, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look.
All right, we needed to push back up to those 235s now. If you're new to the stream, smash that like button for us. Click that subscribe button. Thanks for being here, guys. Kind of want to pull this back down below the 80s. Bean, you too, brother. You too. Thanks for being here. Smash that like button. Looks like we may be in for some more downside. No wick on this candle here. He's putting a wick to the top. Not ideal for us. Not ideal. Using the tick chart for the scalping. Nice. There's a couple guys in here that use the 100 tick and stuff for scalping. So yeah. Super cool. It needs to keep pushing. ES is pushing back to the high again. 2048 tick in the 1024. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna move this down a little bit. I'm gonna move this down to the 70s. I'm gonna add with a wick through the 200s. Sinister uses the 100 tick. I think just to try. Yeah, I think Mark may have used the 1000 tick. I think. I'm gonna add it the 80s right there. Stops at the 60s, well, the 50s. There's a little support at the 60s there if it doesn't bounce. Yeah, Mark used the 1000 tick for a while. Don't really use it much now. All right, stops are right there. I'm gonna let it hit those stops this time. There's a little support right there at the 60s. It's gonna wick right through it. Your take profit was too high. The close below these 50s, I'll get out. I'm gonna take a couple off on this push. Need us back above these 180s. Another flag mark. Maybe not.
Bust through these EMAs. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles. Get up there. Come on in, Q. Giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
If we reject the 200s. Here's the 9. Could reject this 9. Let's see if we get a push. Can we get a little push? Oh. Alright, there's one extra taken off. If it gets a push through this 14, I'll set a stop right here. Oh, it took it right off. Alright, I got one left. See if we can get a push to that 50 EMA right there. Stops at 175, 24 points in the money. Let's make it 25. Or do we just keep pushing? Do we just keep pushing? See if we can come back up here to these highs. Can we just hold it? Can we hold it forever?
May you listen, stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass. From my blown up futures account, we bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy.
Need to push back through that 240s. Give me just a second, Chad. I'll be right back.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flip
Y'all 7255, is it going to keep going up? I hope so. Good question. Buyer's a little weak. It's going to be a tug of war. Yeah, I mean, you know, we kept testing the VWAP right there. We kept testing it. We couldn't get through it, so we had a pullback. I thought I was going to get that push here. So, I mean, now it may be... I'd love to see it come back up right here. This 192 area has got a hold kind of in my mind. If not, I mean, look, we're starting to downtrend, right? We got that drop. Got a little bear flag drop, little bear flag drop. Are we making another bear flag? Let's see. Stops at break even. We were up 90 points at one point.
They call it gambling. I call it one.
We're wanting it to go up. 340s is where I'm wanting to see. We have that pivot point sitting up there at 345.
One setup.
EMAs are crossed over right now to the downside, so.
Execution. One funded account.
ES is just kind of holding at the top right here, trying to get a push. So if we can be patient and ES can get a push, it should pull the NASDAQ with it, maybe. But right now, the buyers can't hold.
Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm
All the way back.
but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight.
All right, stopped out right here at the 155s.
Some accounts get blown
No harm, no foul. That was the last one. We already took a runner off.
real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I've watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls, but the ones that keep on showing up
Look at that pump now.
eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills.
Did it really come down there to stop me out? 10 points, 145.
Changes your family tree.
Didn't clear the low. Look at the 5 minute now. Look how nice the 5 minute looks now.
Freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy. Chasing this game, and if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload,
Insane.
focus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code, and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early. Right right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding.
So dumb.
Giddy up. Giddy up.
Mark, they have the first 5 people that use my code with Tradeify today, all the way through the 4th, you get 40% off. Then after that, it goes back down, I believe. The 4th of July sale. The first 5 people that use my code.
Open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls here.
Trying a long right here, right at the, right where it should reject.
Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Dumb. 214's a -1.
Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Look at that W. All right, there's one taking off. Still looking for the 340s again, guys. I don't know. It literally stopped me out at 155. My entry was 151, I think. Ran up 90 points, came back down, tapped me out. ES is still pushing to the moon. Look at ES. I don't know, Sinister. I mean, I kind of want to target the highs. I kind of. ES is almost taking out yesterday's high. At like 767 or something, I think. 75, 67. Yeah, just pushing, pushing, pushing. Done for this session. We'll be back in PM session. Took one trade, got out at 1-to-1 long. Nice, nice. M. Harmon, good morning, cowgirl. Hey, hey, how's the market? Just going sideways right now. Just going sideways. We had a big W pattern. Akash, we'll catch you later, buddy. Maybe we'll see you in the Asia session. Nvidia down 2%. Is Meta still going up? Yeah, it's a little bit strange, isn't it, Akash? ES is kind of pulling back right now, though. Could be making a flag, but
Lights glow, short like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. Hey, I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run long.
maybe we're building some little rocket fuel.
Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet.
Oh my gosh, I can't stop sneezing. Four wicks and blast off.
Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flickering fire, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose,
All right, there's the move through the 260s, back to the 265s. We need to push through here.
that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down, fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild, you turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do.
Mark got out early again. I'm still trying to figure out why I got stopped out at 150s. Sugar Trader, hello, hello. Good to see you back in the chat. Good to see you back in the chat. Thanks for being here. Doing good, doing good. Not bad. Mark almost hit my daily loss limit on my account. Now I'm only down 400. That a baby, Mark. Man, those daily loss limits, man, they make me want to tilt. Sometimes I have to take it out on some different accounts if I do hit it, right? Nice job, Mark. Keep knocking it out.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of script.
No wick at the top of either one of these candles, so I'm expecting it to maybe build a little bit, then push through.
Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark
ES is almost to yesterday's high, I think, Mark. Really close, I think.
in my hands, oh yeah. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn.
Yeah, I know it, Mark. Can't you set that on, can't you set that through Tradeovate? Can't you set up a loss?
Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hop in. I just sip slowly.
Your own daily loss.
Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer.
I think you can, but I never think about it. Yeah. Try to keep those positive vibes, right? Guys, if you're new to the tack room, smash that like button for us. Click that subscribe button. Thanks for being here. Good news says still below the trend line in VWAP on the 200 5-minute. I'm out for now. I get it, good news. I get it. Man, we were in a while ago at 150. 151 was my entry, and it came down and stopped me out and then went right back up. So I re-entered on this little trend, this little wick test right here. Almost 100 points, back up 100 points again. I'm looking for that 340s. And then after the 340s, I mean, depending on what that pivot does, maybe looking for high of day. ES is pushing through. It just made a new high, so it could get a little pullback now. Good news, cannot take trades anymore. Cannot take this trade anymore. Yeah, it's kind of already moved. It's already moved for sure. VWAP 320 now. 320. I don't. Why is my VWAP so different?
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away.
Hold on, chat.
One setup. One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my
All right, there's the 320s getting that push up. First TP's the 340s for a little over 120 points. We have that pivot point coming up at 345 roughly.
the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts
Sensor says we're at VWAP for the session.
trades humble you real fast.
VWAP for the session.
Trader knows this dream ain't built for
The 5-minute doesn't have a wick on it.
I done watched red days break men.
Maybe I should take one off right there.
Trading steel souls.
Let's see if this makes out to be a flag.
Showing up. Eventually,
ES is trying to get back up to that 75, 80s maybe.
charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom. Another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree.
All right, be the candle. Be the candle.
Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy coat and let's saddle up one more time.
Initial balance high right here, like right here, right here. Like right here, fish.
The move they were waiting for.
Is that where we're having problems?
The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
327. Okay. So that's why we're struggling right there. Come on, let's get up to that pivot point. Jeez, oh Pete.
Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles. Get up there. Come on in, Q. Giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
No wick all the way to 297. There's a W pattern. Do you trust it? Yeah, I do. I trusted this one this morning, and we had that. I was in right here at the 150s, or I was in actually here, right here, but we came down and then I re-entered, got stopped out again, and then came back and got back in right here. So I like the W's.
Wild bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't set my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tight.
Thank you, fish. Thank you, fish.
If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that.
Let's get a push off these 300s right here.
I don't chase moves, I can't set my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will.
Come on, chat.
I'll be here till the close
Let's
of
get that push.
not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't set my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal.
Here we go. Let's get that push.
I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on
All right, we got the 340s. Thank you, chat. Thanks for sticking around. I'm gonna take one off. Where are we going next? 400s. Still got one left. Kind of want to target the highs. I may just look at the 400s maybe. Everything's kind of right at a pivot point, right? So this could get a good pullback here. I'm just gonna take it all right here. All right, I'm out right there. I'm out right there for a second.
Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than in trees, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Not bad, Chad. Just a couple micros today, a couple micro trades, up over $1,000. Let's go.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped below, screen glow.
Looking for a pullback. I wanted to go ahead and take profit there, because usually I like to short this pivot. I usually like to short this pivot for about 40 points. You usually get a minimum of 20, but right now 45s. 315 would be 25 points. Let's see. I'm kind of thinking maybe back to the 300s, kind of. That may be a stretch. I don't know. I mean, I want to half of this 5-minute candle would be okay too. So the 320s maybe 315. Look, it's just going to keep pushing. I like the wick on the 5. I like the wick on it. I think we got to go see 370s anyway. I'd be careful at 370s. I just want to get a nice entry again. And then target the 400s. Gotta stop at 368. I mean, just looking back on the 5-minute, that shoulder right there is kind of 368. Nice, up 800 for the day so far. Scaled the short, nice. I mean, if we reject off this pivot, then it may just be back downtown, right? It's kind of the perfect storm, right? Because ES is right at a pivot. CES is right there at their pivot. NQ is right there at theirs. Kind of crazy they both hit at the same time, so 5 minute, what do we have? So there's that break there. There's the bull flag break. Y'all are you, and I guess you're in a short then. What's your entry on your short? How long have you been short? Make sure you like and subscribe, guys. Thanks for being here. Welcome to the Tack Room. If you have any questions, drop them in the chat. You should see our Discord link pop up in just a second. If you'd like to be a part of the Trading Cowboy Vault, click that link. It's totally free. Sinister Nancy was 352, got out at 332. Nice. We still have there's no wick all the way down at 262. Do we need to come fix that 5 minute candle with no wick on it? Benji, my man, good day all. How's it going? I jumped in for 10 minutes and then I'll be back later. It's going good, buddy. It's going good. There's the VWAP, guys. Do we buy it at the VWAP? Do we buy it at the... Yeah, we should have maybe. Let's make sure we're not going to come put down here to these 260s. Let's see if we hit 260s. I hope it bounces off the VWAP, but unless y'all are short. I'm not in a trade, so. Benji, we're doing good. We're up a little over $1,000 today. Just this morning. We might reject 327. God, look at that. Perfect buy off the VWAP, maybe. I'm gonna add right here. I'm long right here. Let's see if we push through those EMAs. Starting to get a little volatile right here. Maybe that's a little premature. Maybe I should have waited for those EMAs.
my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like
No wick at the bottom of this 1 minute. Five minutes going to close in 60 seconds now. Let's see if we can get that 50-second push.
maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell's gone.
No, we've had like some pretty good moves and then consolidation, and kind of pretty good move and a little bit of consolidation, but
In the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup. One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Every trader knows a feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stack high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the
hold on, chat. Hold on, chat.
changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends will think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break me. Seen revenge trading steal souls. But the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up.
and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down, down. Come on down, 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 down.
Yeah. The trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number one, never size up emotional. Rule number two, don't trade irrational. Rule number three, respect your stop loss line. Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce. While the account flatlines, I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop. But the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up. Cowboy law. Yeah, the Cowboys are lost. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy and it won too quick, but I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, that clean setup, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch, it's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand, not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game, yeah. Slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick. Not by love, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset, reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Refine the mind. We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
numbers screen. Coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these knees.
We back, Chad. We ain't doing good either, are we? What are we doing?
Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss,
I thought we may go through those 260s and fix that wick. What did I miss here? Feels good taking a heavy loss, recompose itself, and make it a comeback. Heck yeah.
frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun.
Little surprise. Little surprise, only down 75 points. Where do we add at? See if we can recover.
Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's
Initial balance high and fell. 222 targets. There's the targets. Let's try. Let's add a couple right there. See if we can get back up to the 250s. Can we get back up to the 250s and take this off?
ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
It touched me.
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push the
All right, we're gonna go ahead and get out of that for 100 bucks. How's that, chat? How's that, chat? The power of micros. Shouldn't have got out, huh?
heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick
Oh, shoot.
says hold, but my hands say bye, another
Mark says it's that easy. The only thing that gave me a little conviction on it, and it wasn't even conviction, but right here we had that support at like 226 roughly, maybe. Right back here where we got that nice push where we took that nice trade. And then when I looked up here, fish said 222.5 target, and we were close to that, so I just averaged into it. I actually was going to add 2. When I added 2, it pulled it down a bunch, so I went ahead and added 2 more.
Them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge
I only had 5 total.
talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boot.
We could have threw 60 at it if we needed to.
Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now.
How's everybody else doing? Sinister killed it. Sinister killed it.
Come on down, Bob.
How's Mark doing?
Get
think it's time to walk away. I don't like the sound of that, Mark.
I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar. Betting on a cold front.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not bad, Mark. You made an excellent comeback too, and you did it all today.
We're gonna wear thin.
I like that.
That clean or retrace. Let the weekend spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I ain't asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind in the sail. If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock.
When I hit my daily, my personal account, I stopped trading no matter how juicy it looked. I've been burned so many times over trading.
Come on down, Bob.
I like that.
Let's go, let's ride.
Nice little bull flag playing right there. Didn't really expect it with those bigger wicks.
Numbers going. Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look.
Bulls and bears in play today for sure, yeah. 100%. Mr. Twisher, my daily goal is about 500. That's only 25 points on full NQ. Then I paper trade if I get the itch. Nice. Nice. I love it. And I've kind of noticed like you find a nice setup and trust it and trade it, right? So that makes it nice.
Sun just climbing past the barn roof line.
Sinister 1 to 3 micros max. Love it. I mean, I've been playing with 1 to 2. I mean, I had to do 5 all ago, but face it, I came back and y'all had me down 150 bucks on 1 micro, so I had to get that back pretty quick.
Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. The
master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run.
Mark says going down 1,000 kind of screwed up my trading plan for today.
Just a plan and a time of
Yeah, I know it, Mark. It's always tough, right? And the crazy part is you've pretty much made it back, so you'd be up 700 if you hadn't have done that first, right? That's what always gets me and kind of makes me want to tilt. Always hoping for one and done. Today it was sometimes 2 trades. Nice. Nice, Mr. Twister.
master yourself. Then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome.
Mark said it's okay, I can walk away and be happy. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. It's nice when you trade long enough that you can come in and actually be happy getting stopped out for a couple $100 for the day too, right? I feel like that should be kind of part of the initiation is, you know, have to close red for a couple days as a student even, you know, close red and have to walk away. Right, Sinister, right? Watching your style has enriched my knowledge and helped fine-tune my trade, so thanks. It's been fun adding to my knowledge base. Absolutely. Thanks for being here. I mean, thanks for supporting the channel for sure. I mean, y'all talking in the chat helps me, right? I mean, y'all's trade ideas and stuff, you know, help me either say, hey, wait a minute, let me see what's going on here. Let me look back left a little bit, or hey, they see it too, so. And I think you got to have all those tools in your toolbox, right? I mean, Sinister was talking about it yesterday, but you can have one trade idea and take that trade every day. And then there'll be some days that setup may not work. So you got to have a couple different things you can pull out of that toolbox. If it's going to be a range day, if it's going to be a buy one and wait, or Mr. Twister, sure, take our trades and levels, NFA, but have fun. Do y'all ever find yourself though, and this is just me, but do y'all ever find yourself going against it? Like if I see somebody say, okay, I'm doing this, I'm like, well, I'm gonna go this way. Do y'all ever do that with me? I go long and then you're like, nope, I'm going the other way. Is it like almost you're revenging, like you're like, nope, I'm gonna show you. Do y'all do that too? Or if I'm in a trade the wrong way and y'all are like, get out, then it doesn't make me want to get out at all. It makes me want to just stay in it longer. Do y'all feel like that sometimes? Then I'm fighting the trend and I'm fighting y'all at the same time. Is that, or is it just me? All the above, TC. Okay. Thanks, Sinister. If you go long and I don't see it, I won't. That's trading though. You can be right both ways sometimes, yeah. That's what makes it so nice. You got to remember this isn't a trade call out service. This is kind of my journey. Hopefully some of it helps y'all. More than anything, I think if you listen to the people in the chat, especially the ones that are green, they have some knowledge that you should be listening to for sure. So we got the session mid at 210. 210 is the session mid. Do we get a bounce there? Opening range low is at 168. To me, I love this wick right here for a push up. See how I cleaned up this bottom right here at these 230s? Look at that, it's already going without us. I'd like to see it back above 300. Our EMAs are kind of starting to flatten out right here. You can see right here we were getting a nice downtrend. It was parallel. Now they're starting to flatten out a little. Starting to point up a little bit. Maybe curving over. Maybe this is a little bounce. Maybe we should have just bought that wick. I really thought we'd hit that 210.
Cowboy's law, write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way.
ES looks so much better, right? Still respecting that 50 on the 1 minute. Back to like a 30, 35 point range, maybe, kind of. A little chop right here.
Consistency's the name of the game, yeah. Slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming.
With the tech chip heavy in Q, doesn't surprise me. ES is stronger today, yeah. I thought it may fall over a little bit. A little bit.
From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge. Refine
I mean, it did when it was up at the highs. It hit that pivot point about the same time ES hit it, but then ES has kind of been able to sustain it and hold up here, so. Good news. What's shaking, buddy? What's shaking? Good news.
I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear
AMD down 5%, MU almost 10.
be the best 8 seconds ever hit this line.
So why are we still holding up right here then? Right. Good news, everything shaking. Bad morning, brother.
I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Spirit as well. My famous last words. Hang in there, brother. Focus on those base hits. Can't go lower. Asia session, was it tough? Left a long trade. Oh, on that drop. It retested that bottom several times, didn't it, last night? And woke up to a blown account.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes.
I did that about a week or two ago. I
Darts, I'm hoping this time. Moving every
ended the stream and still had a
talking about a shift in the wind.
order in there somewhere, and it hit that order
Friday crowd
and went against me pretty hard.
is running wild now.
So now I like double click all those exit and cancel buttons.
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bowling
Wouldn't surprise me if we head back towards the FOMC 923 by closing.
volatility dancing in the neon night.
I'd like that.
RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard.
I'll ride that train.
Like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center strike. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart.
It's a tricky one here. ES pushing hard and NQ wants to lower. Yeah, and kind of like Mr. Twister was saying, a lot of the tech chips are dropping right now. I mean, that's the only reason I was targeting that pivot point earlier. Finally got it, but was targeting it earlier because ES kept pushing, but I didn't understand when NQ would pull back, even though I read Mr. Twister's comments earlier about it. But
Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traders fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake
I decided to adopt a new strategy never done before. Apparently works for many pros. Trade only when there are big candles, like 50-point candles on the 5-minute. I mean, yeah, I think ATR is a big thing, right?
Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account?
These ones are taking algos, free money from retail traders. Yeah, I mean, we have to know when it's chop and when it's a trend, right? I mean, it's kind of that easy too. It's always easier to see whenever we're going the other way.
Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit. Nobody loves the rain.
Especially when it's already behind us.
Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early, fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade, ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name and suddenly you forgot how.
EMAs are crossing back over, pointed up. Got some wicks.
How to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load. Something inside says
There's kind of the trend break. If you notice too, that's where our EMAs crossed over.
day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while
Good news anyway, I'm green, no stress. We'll walk away. We'll come back later. Hey, good news. I appreciate you stopping by, buddy.
the candles
Have a good one, my friend.
rope the market and keep showing up. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Sun comes up on the tick-tock road.
Back above that 200, this candle kind of come down and retested it. Can we get the push through the 290s?
Zero dawn nodding and that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo.
Should have been long at 250. Let's see what happens here.
Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ.
I'm gonna try a short right here. Not financial advice. It's just to be in a trade. No wick at the bottom of this candle, so I'm just gonna see if we can come back down here to the 240s, 245s maybe. See if we can capture 20 points. Oh, good close there, though. Good close there. ES is back up to the pivot point. Just put in a new high.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up, let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up.
All right, it's going down to put a wick on the bottom of that candle, so if it gets a pop, it's got to go lower. Got to come down to like 54. Let's see. That was too fast to put a wick on that.
Sun up glow on the starting gate. Spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screens in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hits that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn out hat. Quotes on his phone. Horse under his lap says, pick your right, boys. Margins are thin. You beat my herd. You can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trading cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by the nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboys prize. Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker load. I'm long on hope, short on fear. He yells, ride smart, that payoff's near. Pass the end.
All right, TP hit right there. Little 20 points. Little 20 points.
Board, I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the end. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trading cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through
Right back to where I just took profit. Kind of went up to that EMA. They're crossing over. We're getting that down push. It's trying to bounce. ES kind of a double top. Do we roll over now? Make sure you like and subscribe, guys. Give us a thumbs up. Thanks for being here.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor.
Let's go see what Nom put in here.
All nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for.
86 cars at 30,200. Let's go, Nom. Let's go.
Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives Charles like a dusty old car.
Oh, Nom, that doesn't help at all. It doesn't help at all. Oh, it doesn't help at all, Nom. Guys, check out the Discord. Nom just put NQ and ES in there. ES is still trying to push to the upside. It's got a lot of contracts sitting up there at 76,000 and 76.35. Not thousand, I guess. 7,600 and 76.35. A lot of cars sitting up there. On the other hand, NQ has 86 contracts sitting down at 30,200.
Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding Nasdaqs together in the flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that on B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles. Here comes the good news through the chop. We still all roll. Yeah, trader riding Nasdaq together where the green candles grow.
I think I want to try a long.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages, cross a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. long. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push, NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yeehaw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on
All right, I added a 25. Stop's gonna be 175-ish. ES is kind of curled over now, so maybe time to look for the shorts on both. Kind of have a little bear flag forming right here. If I get back to even, I may get out of this trade. We'll see.
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea, I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red
Yeah, Hydro, I like the downside a lot. Unfortunately, that's not where I'm at.
brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just
I'm gonna add one more time right there.
while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made.
Stop's 175.
Waiting and a smart plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account.
Hey bro, how you doing? Real good till I got in this trade right here, Celtos.
Tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy.
Sandisk and MU gave yesterday's big gains all back today. I know it. I know it. That gummit Hydro. I know it. I was looking at ES. ES looks so strong, and now it's curled over too. That's the only thing that's the only problem. Kind of got a little excited because ES had a lot of contracts up high. But we'll see.
May you listen, stick around. Tip your hat to
Got 3 wicks right here. Maybe we're getting ready for a little rocket fuel. We're breaking below on the 5-minute. That really makes me nervous because I'd definitely be short right here if I wasn't long. Without a doubt. So. Maybe ES can get a little push. It'll help NQ. Doing good though, Celtos. We're up pretty decent already, so. If we have to give a little bit back, we'll just consider it a little NASDAQ tax. You do good today, Celtos. I saw a couple guys had some big gold trades.
my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning
Nice, Eltos. That a boy. That's a nice hit, brother. Good job. I love it. I love it.
in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear to fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made.
Morning was brutal.
Glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah.
That break even out was fast, yeah. I know it, Hydro. I thought we were going to get a huge push. ES looked good.
Boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah.
No wick at the bottom of this candle. I'm not fond of that. If it gives me a little push, I'll take off a little bit. Reduce my risk a little. I'm still looking for it to come up here to these 240s. I'd like to see these 240s, Hydro. Took one off right there. There's another one taking off. See if we can get a push up to that 50 now, that 50 EMA. Asia session was brutal, 10K and lost, then recovered 10K in New York and made plus 18. Nice, Eltos. Man, that is crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, Celtos, we do have news tomorrow. Tomorrow we have, I think we have a bunch. I think we have jobs, non-farm payroll, unemployment. So, okay, there's Mr. Twister. Yeah, jobs at 8:30. So, before market open, I guess, right? YT, hey brother, been watching y'all on TV, couldn't type. Are we going bear? Yeah, honestly, yes, but there's no wick at the bottom of these candles. ES rejected off the, or not ES, yeah, ES rejected off the pivot, or off the EMAs. My stops are at break even. Daily SMA 118. If 200 breaks, could be next target. I got a little fidgety when the 20 SMA 118. I mean, 210 is our session mid, right? Earlier when it was going down, yeah. I kept targeting the long. I mean, we've had some good trades today, so I left one micro open earlier, no stop, no TP. It came back and it was down like 150 bucks, but we just averaged into it and got out for a win. But all right, going to be out flat right here. Look at that push down now. So ES would target 75.57 would be the minimum we go down. I think on here, man, I think I'm kind of in it with Mr. Twister. Maybe that 118. If we go to 118, why don't we just tap that pivot right there? But this could be another little bear trap. That's what they did a while ago. Our opening low was 168. Maybe target 168. Maybe we get a bounce there. Bounce at the 200s pretty hard. Not any real conviction right there.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages, cross a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line, Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Pulling your bands like barbed wire tie, volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far, momentum oscillators humming
And Q makes me want to try a little long right here, but ES doesn't show that.
Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a funky
So I'm not in, still flat.
ticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies.
Yeah, I feel like ES has to come down to the 50 minimum. The 50 EMA on a 5 minute. I like the bounce right here at the 190s. Sinister short 216, TP 146. 146. I like it. Targeting those wicks. Stop 245.
Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid.
I was fixing to go long, Sinister. Excuse me. I was fixing to go long. Catch the knife.
Too quick, but I ain't done. I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, that clean setup, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. It's the ones you wait for that make you rich.
I don't know.
Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect.
I got trigger happy, clicked along at 200. It instantly dropped 10 points. ES is doing exactly what I said it would do. It's going down. Headed right back to the 50 EMA on the 5.
Slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick, not by luck,
There's the 175s.
but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's log into the
Cleaned up that 180 area.
numbers, no running away.
Let's see if that's the bounce we needed. I added one at the 75s.
Go off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen, we grind, sharpen the edge. Refine the
I'm going to take that 200 one back off. Now look at that average.
They call it gambling.
I don't think a rally, but I think we're going to get a little push up.
One trade.
if you look at ES, what did ES do, right? It touched that 50 EMA on the 5-minute to the T and then bounced hard. So I'm just looking for this 50 up here. This 20A, that'll be, what will that be? 50 points? 60, yeah, 50 points roughly. Just catch this top shoulder. I don't think it's going to be a rally though.
Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set 'em free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded
All the way back down.
my family. We finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another
Gonna put my stop at the low right there.
ride the candles, rope the
Be a 4-point loss if we don't hit. Really thought we were gonna get a push up to the 50 on the 1 minute.
from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls, but the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever.
Alright, stopped out right there. Beautiful push up just to get stopped out.
Financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy. Chasing this game, and if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code, and let's saddle up.
There you go, Sinister. There you go.
Most people quit too early. Right before
That 5-minute came right back up and retested that 9 EMA and then
the market reward.
pulled right back down.
Who keep riding,
Really thought we were gonna grab that 220 though.
giddy up. Giddy up! Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traders fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident. Charts look crisp.
Here's the 160s.
Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit. Nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next
Ooh, it got close, Sinister.
lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early, fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade, ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how. How to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy.
Oh,
Giddy up.
I like the long. I think it wants my break even because you put it in there, Sinister.
On my face, got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run
I'm long 173.
really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you.
it all on a little uptick. Oh, yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do.
I don't know, I may just let this ride a little bit. Let's see what it does at the 50.
Sun's going down on the candles I wrote. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, the clean set up and chased one.
Having a hard time getting back up to those 200s.
Pressure creeping in close. Trying
ES is trying to push to.
to let go, but I see it now. Gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Yeah. The trading cowboy back again.
What high? What do you think high? Like the 440s or the 340s? Or higher than that? I'm trying to give it a little bit of room. Here's my thought. It could come back down and I could get stopped out in the red. But I want it to get above this 50. It's kind of starting to consolidate a little bit. I want it to get above the 50 and get above this trend line. And this is kind of be a longer time bull flag break.
Broke all three,
And then, yeah, and then I'm going to shoot back up here for these, you know, 270s, 250s. I'm kind of watching ES at the same time. This would be my ideal short right here, but I'm just trying to see if this is going to be a bigger breakout or if this is just a little push up to go lower. This could be a push up to take out the lows. 240s our opening high, right? So we could test up there, but
Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract. That's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets.
in the Discord, Nom has
5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus. Watching NASDAQ.
he has some contracts sitting up at 295s on Bookmap. And then what made me even more curious is on ES, they have some contracts sitting up there at 7,600. So if we could turn around and get over that bull flag, kind of break this trend, it could go. Right now our trend's still down, right? You can clearly see it off of that, just that white line I got.
Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday. Blown by Monday. We're trading cowboy. Giddy up. Giddy up.
Here we go. Watch out for those 240s.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow.
That could be some good rejection there.
Thermos boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a deal and
All right, guys, there's 50 points. Let's go. All right, ES is curling. It's trying to get back above the 14. Let's go. Keep pushing. Let's get up here to these 240s. See what happens from there.
Coffee covering on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come.
Struggling a little bit right here at the 230s. We should be able to get up here to the 240s. Are we trying to consolidate right here to get a push up there? Or? I'm going to put my stop at 200, guaranteeing myself 27 points. I think that's what I want to do. I'm going to put it at one. I'm going to put it at the bottom here. 188. Well, let's see if we can come up here to these 300s. Think we can? All right, right to that 240s. 241 is our opening range high. ES is kind of coming back and testing the EMAs.
Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride, push those candles, push your NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back, let's go, let's ride, yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly, let's go.
Come on. ES is just kind of stalled out. Curling back over, just can't push. Need these EMAs to hold us up right here.
Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just
Guys, if you're new to the stream, smash that like button. Make sure you're subscribed so you get the notifications. Welcome to the tack room, guys. Thanks for being here. Okay, it kind of took out that 210 wick. We could get that push up. The only other thing we might have to do is come down here and clean up this 193 area, but ES is kind of turning back over. I don't love it now, but here's ES. It got right above the 9 and 14 EMA, pushed real nice, but just couldn't get that extra push. We'll give it a little bit of time. We'll give it a little bit of time. Now I'm showing 61 contracts at 295. And then ES, we're still showing that 7,600 and above. Our initial balance high is 327. Our opening range high is 241. We need to stay above that session mid at 210. So let's see. That would almost be a good ad right there. See how there's no wick at the top of that candle? It came back to 210, test that mid. Maybe should have added. Maybe that was an ad, I don't know.
Screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the Nasdaq hanging on tight.
Look at that push down. Look at that push down.
Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow.
All right, flat right there. Let's see. Is it just trying to clean this up? I tried to move my stop down.
Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
Sinister, by the way, I'm still in. Nice job, Sinister. I thought we hit your break even. I thought we hit it.
Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the Nasdaq, hanging on tight.
Stopped out at 245. Okay, that was the break even. Nice.
Swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash.
I don't hate it right here. I just don't want to jump right back in the freaking trade.
Under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
If I extend this,
Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase
that's kind of the balance. See how it held up?
different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah, ride the Nasdaq, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
I may try again right here. Let's see if we get another wick.
That's how this cowboy rolls. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my
How'd our 30-minute do? Straight down still.
thing. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I bring.
1 hour.
Best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best.
All right, that 185's trying to hold us.
I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One
Do we have anything right here? There was the bear flag break. Yeah, still kind of rolling over a little bit.
sun comes up on the tick chalk road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding Nasdaq together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good.
There's a push.
The job, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding Nasdaq together, where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss.
Going all the way back up, maybe to that 215. ES still doesn't have me quite convinced yet. Let's try right here. Man at the 200s. Stops 165. Let's see if we get this flag play out maybe. In a little early.
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood.
202. Let's see if we can get that push.
Talks a whole
Give us that push. Give us that push. I like that candle.
screen full of lies. Too many
I'm gonna go 2 contracts right here.
got us rolling on.
I'm gonna go 2 contracts right here. That way I can take one off a little early.
Too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's so
Come on, get us that push.
tip that cap now.
ES is kind of trying. Still below the 9 and 14. They're still crossed over. Our 9 and 14 still crossed over here too, but they're kind of pointing up a little.
Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right.
Come on. Hold us right here.
Come on down, Bob.
Come on.
Trading the NASDAQ
Come on.
like a card shark in a bar. Betting on a cold front under one hard star. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old retrace. Let the weekend spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's so tip that cap.
Come on.
Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I ain't asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind in the sail. If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low.
Maybe some more downside. ES just isn't cooperating right now. I was hoping we get that pump back up over 210. Looks like it should be the short every time it touches 210.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future start to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those
That's all right, Sinister.
one tick at a time. Finger on the
That's all right.
heart on the wire, every little flick of fees at fire.
One of us will learn a lesson. You're just on the bigger end of the stick this time.
Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, push out your heart to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tails.
It does, good news, it does. ES just can't get over those EMAs. That's, I mean, we got above them for a second. We were kind of holding up really, really nice. Not real nice, but you know, we had some wicks down. Kept pushing like we were going to get over that 50, and then we had that little pullback.
Line bends and the sky turns blue. I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through.
ES is under the 50 EMA right now.
Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
Possible back to 92. Could be. It keeps waking up and then giving me a little glimmer of hope.
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push
Yeah, I just can't hold. Only about 15-point candles anyway, though, right? So
heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, make that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah.
price below 287. Super trend red MACD negative. 87. Short limited 200, 220. Yeah, 210 to be exact. Good news. 210 to be exact.
Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call
We'll see. I'm gonna try to just weasel my way out of this.
Face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot infinite.
TP1 147, TP2 is 100. Nice job, Sinister.
Mama says some that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in queue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
150 bounce. Could do it before? I don't know.
Maybe a skill,
I don't know why we're really getting a bounce right here, right?
stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang.
Nom, easy nom.
Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm.
Good news, short orders are placed in. See you in 10 minutes. Let's try it. Let's go, good news. Let's go.
Till the price comes to me.
Let's go.
Out infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
I agree, YT. I agree. We had a little bounce here before, so
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags,
took a couple off right there at the 200.
be the best 8 seconds ever.
Next stop would be 215 maybe.
Ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet.
May take another one off right there.
I'm the trading cowboy.
215, 230. That's that shoulder right here. I like it, Nom.
Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles,
Yeah, shove 'em down.
come on and cue. Let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, come on down. Yeah.
ES doesn't look quite as good.
Get on the last, every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fake that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, down.
All the way back down. All the way back down. Come on. No wick on that candle. Maybe it's just coming to put a wick on that one. ES still looks pretty weak.
Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind,
Yeah, I can't do it.
bear flags on
Should have took it all off at 200, Nom.
we ride it back in.
Textbook.
All-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe. Cash that patience, then let it leave.
All right, I like that candle. I like that candle.
Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town moving. H-town, the deputy Pam with her map of knowledge.
Let's go, guys. I like that candle. Let's get a push. Let's get a push through these 200s.
Shark got college. Hydro pumps the heat. Mad Moxie on the line. Punishing those funded accounts. One clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots. Ride it out. Bull flags and boots. Wait it out. All-time highs. But I want that pullback now. Bull flags.
ES just touched the 9 on the 5.
Fish catching 25 points. Sinister on
We'll add more for rejection here. Yeah, I think the 210s. The 210's good news. That's our session mid. That's where I would add if I was short.
where biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle. Name torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account. Grounded Cove came through.
OTC's not short right now, though.
Wants that early 100 and the whole crew.
Let's go see if Nom has some good news for me.
Bull flags and boots. Wait it out. All-time high.
And in fact, he doesn't.
I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots.
150s.
When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve.
So we've had take your pick, guys. You have 57 contracts sitting at 30,151 and 37 contracts sitting at 251. Yeah, 57 cons at 151 sinister.
Wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots.
Oh, look at that. Touched my entry. It didn't like it. It didn't like my entry. Did it stop some longs out? Can we push now? No, don't say that. Thank you for telling me, though. Thank you for telling me.
Road on a desk, slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face.
Getting a lot of pressure.
On the summers, a rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves. I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's his skill. Maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
All right, give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a heart.
Are y'all having fun yet?
The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Sun up, glow on the starting gate. Spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screens in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hitched that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn out hat. Quotes on his phone, horse under his lap. Says pick your right boys, margins are thin. You beat my herd, you can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check.
Mom says we're finding support.
Numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trading cowboy
Kind of want to add right here. Is that crazy?
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion.
Agree, Nom, agree.
That losing streak. Now screenshots war
I feel like I'm a swing trader now.
but there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy. They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows a feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one.
Not good, Nom.
Is all there is. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight.
If it's gonna do it, it should do it right now, right? I went up, touched the 50,
Some trades humble you real fast, but
rejected off of it the last 3 times.
this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched
on showing up, eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait.
Yeah, Sinister, take it easy.
One clean move.
He just keeps adding contract there, huh?
One bad request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code. And let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill.
Nom, are you serious right now, Nom?
Consistency beats the rush.
I hope you're short, Nom.
Then I roll, let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. But he's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day.
It's okay, though. The plan is, as long as Sinister stays in, it won't go to 146. That's my plan.
Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline.
That's the only plan I got. That's the only plan I got, chap.
Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret. It's how I walk each day. Hard like
Got a stinking bear flag playing out.
day trade. Plan a trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ.
I feel like y'all are telling me I should have been short.
And truth.
I don't even remember where I got in now. I've been in so long.
Alarm bell ring, screens light.
Same, Nom, same.
Green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan. Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across the lane in. MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up, let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up. Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey! Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey! Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on NQ, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VU up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on NQ, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VU up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down, down. Come on down, 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 down. Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk at my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dick's clamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun.
Nom, are you in this long with me or not? Make up your mind, Nom. You're either in it with me or you're shorting it to 100. We can't have it both ways. Nom's like, okay, I'm short. No, my plan is I'm going to take another one off. It's the 50 EMA right here.
Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning
And I'll probably stop out of these if it dumps below 140s. But I like, well, I don't like, ES is trying to push. NQ kind of looks just like it. Well, now look at the EMAs in a split second.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, let's ride.
Agreed, Nom. I already sold one. I sold one at that shoulder at 164. I'm not either. 140s probably. I push back down to 140.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow,
Okay.
hitting my
That's not bad. I mean, I think you can add and sell as you're going in, right? I mean, even if you have to DCA like I did, you know, I added into it, and once we pushed up back to where my kind of one of my last entries was, I sold that one off. It helps my average. Still could lose if it comes back down here to even, but
push NASDAQ, push those candles, green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles, green, let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream.
all right, took another one off there.
Got my watch list low,
Now look at that average jump.
full of round.
Nom says, but brother, this is hard work. They don't always have to be like this, Nom. Sometimes it's just you get in and then all of a sudden you're out.
Telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, same old song, one good runner and
All right, let's get above this 50. Let's not reject this time. It's rejected every single time. Can this be the one?
kick that open, wide screen saloon. We shout yee-haw to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles, green, let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream.
220, 250. Yeah, Nom. I just moved mine to 213. Right before that 200. And if we get above that, I'm gonna target 260 to 270.
When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles, green.
Oh, I know it gets live, but look, it looks almost the same.
Kick that open,
Look, this is NQ.
hands up high, we
This is ES. They almost look identical right now at this point in time on a 5-minute. Guys, if you're new to the stream, smash that like button for us. Click that subscribe button. Help a cowboy out. Thanks for being here. Welcome to the tack room. We appreciate each and every one of you. Hats off to y'all for stopping by. Yeah, Kiss Live Morning was way better for ES for sure. Yeah, NQ struggled at Bob. For real.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest.
They do correlate a little bit, but we just had that chip, all that chip stuff going on this morning. NQ was really pushing down and ES was just rallying. And then whenever NQ just kind of stayed still, ES just kept pushing.
That margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trade.
Kiss Live, I hate Bob. I like bob when we're long, or when it pushes through it, closes above it, and then comes back and retest it. I love to punch that. I love that pullback to the VWAP.
Laid some flowers on the chart.
Rejecting off the 50 again.
Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's
So it's y'all's fault it's going long. I mean, not right now. I mean, if it got above this white line that I have drawn, it'd be game over. Maybe, guys. Maybe. I don't know. I think everybody in the chat's short except for me and Nom.
trading Cowboy till the red just to wipe me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every child.
And fish.
Lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass.
Zero, Don. What about the money?
Up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this
Well, let me tell you, Zero, Don.
trading Cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it.
I need to get on board. I know it. I know it. I just keep getting trapped, and then when I get trapped, then it starts pushing up, and I'm like, wait a minute, stay in the trade. Stay in the trade. Let it work. Let it play out. And then it comes right back down. The sheriff's in the chat. Zero Dawn, you could have played that short like 4 times last night. 3 or 4 times. I'm going to take off another one. If we get a little push back up to the 9. Stops at 135. I'm going to get out at 135. We were up over 35 points at one time from here. A close below 135, I'm out. Chef Trades, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome to the chat. Doing good, doing good. Not bad at all. Guys, if you're new to the stream, smash that like button for us. Appreciate y'all being here. Welcome into the tack room. Are you bored yet, chat? Smash that like button for us. Welcome to the tack room. Everything's still looking a little weak. Zero Dawn took that trade for 193 points last night. Nice job, Sinister. Break even, remainder 2 contracts. TP is 100. Gonna grab Lund. Nice job. Nice job. Make sure you set a stop, Sinister, because I'm coming for it. Zero Dawn would like to see the 5-minute pivot point. Kind of hit that low of the day. Kind of hit that low. I'm going to take one off right there, chat. Got one left. Sinister stop is at 200, so I'm going to put my TP at 200. And we'll just swap. Ray, what's happening, Ray? Good to see you, my friend. Thanks for stopping into the tack room. Where are all my bears? I mean, it's just a straight up retracement day, right? Every drop retraces and then goes a little bit farther down, right? Oh, IT, I feel you. I feel you, brother. I worked 3 hours for $12 here, people. I love it. Oh, I love it. Uh, like and subscribe, guys. Like and subscribe. How's that weather, y'all? Man, it's been warm. It's only it's like 88 right now, but we had some decent rain last night. Seems like a little bit of wind, a little bit of rain every night. So not too bad. Up north towards Amarillo, I think they've had a little bit of hail and stuff up there, but nothing major yet. Y'all had a pretty good storm down there a week ago, week and a half ago, maybe. At least towards Brownfield, maybe. YT lives in Texas and has a sun allergy. Ugh. Stay inside. So you're like a vampire? Man, and night does, I mean, there's hardly any night, right? I mean, like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, it gets dark and then it's light again by 5. We don't have a lot of darkness right now. Only without the benefits. Oh, I love it, guys. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, good thing I'm trading. Absolutely. Okay, yeah. I thought so. I thought so. My future son-in-law lives in the Brownfield area, so I think his car got it pretty good. No, at least it's taking our profit and our accounts nice and slow, right? It's not just like bam, it's over. It's just nice, easy, slow. Let it bleed out a little bit. All right. Yeah, but we want to see green. Be the wick right there, Nolan. Be the wick. No, Zero Dawn, not at this moment. We cannot. We cannot do that. Quit asking. Oh. Let me see what I can do for you, Zero Dawn. Nom's not going to like this. He's not going to like it at all. Here's a little song for Zero Dawn.
Like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots.
Nom, stop.
Train full of lies. Too many
Can't wait for 87. Nice job, Good News. Nice job.
got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar. Betting on a cold front under one hard star. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old retrace.
Nice job, Good News. That a baby.
Can't spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I ain't asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind in the sail. If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it one coat on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. And cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in queue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that
Big rejection right there. A little push up to the 14. Let's see if it can push back up. No wick at the top of this candle.
price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell's done. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves
Short still in play. Bear flag still pushing down.
till the price comes to me.
Been trapped for hours.
Possibilities, hardcore country in this day trader scene.
Let's go, let's ride.
Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Hey.
Yeah, no, Mary, let's see what happens now. Let's see what happens.
Feels like timing. Good says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout
Coming to close to the hour.
push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride.
Could come all the way down on the hourly to 30,015.
Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, look back. Let's go.
30K is the IBL.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bill stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in.
At 100.
'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move.
No worries. I kept one to add, but I was waiting for 90.
I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one
Trying to push for this 1 hour right here.
my family. We finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I've watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls. But the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy, chasing this game. And if today ain't the day,
258 at 1227.
the dream died.
30,100.
Refocus.
Nice little short.
Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time.
Welcome to Power Hour.
Most people quit too early
Welcome to Power Hour, chat. Welcome in.
for the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
Straight rejection right off the 50, right off the trend. Can we get that push up? EMAs are kind of starting to cross.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard.
That's good, Chef. It just needs to keep going if you're long.
Signs, trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night.
All right, good news. See you later, buddy.
Run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked.
Guys, if you're new to the stream, smash that like button, click that subscribe button, help a cowboy out. Thanks for being here. Welcome to the tack room. We do this live daily, guys. Nice, Sinister. Nice. About 60 points right there, guys, from the last entry.
Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first
About 5 minutes before market open, YT.
Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack
Here comes the 200. That could be a nice place to take some off.
calls. Here comes the good news through the chop. We don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pull back.
Nice job, Zero.
Done, yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing.
Session mid TP 22.5.
In this wild screen rodeo, Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, Trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I
433, 355.
You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you.
Coming up on 100 points right here, guys. 216.75 will be 100 points. Just targeting this shoulder right here at the 230s. 222.5 is the session mid. That would be a better TP, but I'm going to drop a stop in here at the 180s.
Risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby you're my favorite trade I ever ran.
Yeah, guys, opening range highs 241 right here. Initial balance high 327.
That's what I do. Push through the lows, break through these EMAs, take
Zero dine.
that screen,
I don't know. Hold on.
whip those bulls, make the green lines drown, push those candles, yeah, shove 'em down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom, break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em, take me lower, don't you dare stop now, come on down, 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 come on down, come on down, yeah, red bar, stack it on the last, every little tick, dropping kinda fast, fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound.
Zero, look into it, because so if you're a student, you get a discount. And I'm wondering if you get a discount for military. Stops at 180, guys. Might could go a little lower, but I'm going to leave it there.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue.
Move it to 75, just see if that 180 bounces. But
Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline. But he's on the phone, man, it's running hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day.
if you're new to the stream, guys, smash that like button for us. Help a cowboy out.
With the last second bet, I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible.
We had right at 100 points a second ago. We're looking for that 330 area for TP. Kind of hit that session mid right there.
Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret. It's how I walk each day. Hard like a
Fish has YouTube Premium. No ads, only way for me. Yeah.
plan a trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust.
The 1 and 15 200 EMA are right on top of each other. Don't see that very often.
Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results
Let's see.
from a honky tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the
Definitely rejected off of it right there, right?
little cowboy of the NASDAQ. Singing risk and truth.
YT, do y'all think it'll go up? I mean, we're getting a pretty good pump right here. ES is kind of holding above the 50.
Call it gambling. I call it one
This
trade
could be
away,
it though.
one setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
Based off my trade of 8 is showing, so take that for what it is.
Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the day one candle. Find a sense your life in flight. Bills stack high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest.
Let's go.
Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends will think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes
YT just added a few more white hairs. Added to your short.
free. I'm one for
YT, are you short?
financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the
Some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trading steal souls, but the ones who keep
Oh, I just added a few white hairs. I thought you added to the trade. I got you, Dal. I got you. I thought you were adding to the trade.
Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom.
Yeah, Zero Dawn, you know, it's kind of weird. I've got a couple past evals on here that I've just been letting sit there because I already have some fundeds. Well, I was trading a funded this morning, this one here, and I'd made like maybe $150 on it and entered another trade, and I think I made 80, what was it? It was $85 or something. I took it off and ended up being $82.80. But when I clicked to see it, I was expecting to see, you know, almost $300 profit total, and it was $82. Well, it had refreshed or something and totally changed accounts. All right, YT. All right, flat right there. Ended up getting 65 points. We were up 100 at one point. I was giving it about 30 points.
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green
That puts us up 1,300 for the day on this account.
tick road, the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight.
Yeah, for real, Zero Dawn, because I was in a funded, and luckily it just, when it blitzed or refreshed, it moved to an eval that I'd already passed. But look, let me click over there. So this is the eval I already passed. It's up 159, but I made 82 bucks. See, I already had it passed, and I passed this thing probably a week ago, and it has just been letting it sit there. Crazy.
One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place.
So guys, make sure before you get in a trade, you check to make sure that you're still on the right account.
Yeah, that clean sit up, then chase one late and pay too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch, it's the ones you wait for that.
Look at that. Come stop me out the 170s and push straight back up. 30 points. Classic.
This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Gross bill more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you
Yeah, Zero Dawn, for real. For real.
chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down.
You almost have to record all your trades, right?
Trying to win, not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick, not by love, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's log, end of the day, truth in the numbers, no running away.
Yeah, Chef. For real.
Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see.
I did the same thing a couple weeks ago. I went in with 2 minis instead of 2 micros. My original TP was 230s. 215 was almost 100 points. It stopped me out at 170. I think so, Zero. Yeah, if we can get this push here. Two 40s and then 260s after that. If you're new to the tack room, guys, smash that like button, smash that subscribe button. Welcome to the tack room. And if you're a funded trader, we have the Trading Cowboy Challenge coin right here. Riding the bulls and roping the bears. It's the Funded Trader Challenge coin. You can get that at thetradingcowboy.com. Use code CB20 for 20% off. I would, Zero Dawn. I mean, I thought 35 points. I mean, I still got 65 points, but I thought 35 points was plenty of room for it. But it got me by 6 ticks. A lot of good stuff on the tradingcowboy.com, guys. We got news channels on there. You can go check out the news, just like Trading Views News. We have the TC Radio where you can listen to any of our music you hear here. You can look at all our affiliates, check out all the codes we have for the affiliates. And you can go click on the TC swag and find you some cool merch. Go check it out. Is that an M pattern to the downside? Cowboy, you're setting yourself like an amusement park. Let's go. Let's go.
Find
Radio news and a reality TV show. We should do that. We should do that, Zero Dawn.
Pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear out.
Robin Hooders coming in 2 minutes. Let's see what happens there.
Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see.
Nom, oh no, I missed the upside move.
You said you'd be.
You did, Nom. We had 100 points for just a minute off that bottom. I ended up taking 65 points. They came back 35 points and stopped me at the 170s. I had my stop in the money at 170. And that 318 candle came down to 168.75. Got me by 5 ticks.
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come.
Beautiful push, guys.
Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master
There's the Robin Hooders.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. 'Cause coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desert, my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I've made. Dicks clamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos.
That little bear flag gonna play out right there?
This cowboy rolls.
Or is this a nice entry?
Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in
Trying to come down here to this 189, put a wick on this.
winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
Can they kick it a little higher?
That's how this cowboy rolls.
Maybe try it at the 50 right there.
Nobody
Think it'll bounce off the
talks about
50?
emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traitors fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything, silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure, nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit, nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your
Back to the 170s. And it bounced from there.
next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight.
Back down to 165s.
Suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything.
Nom has contracts all over now. 130s, 80s, 181, and 251
Broke the market
everywhere.
and keep showing up. The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
There's the 55s. 50s.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages, cross a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash.
Still pushing down.
As I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes
Just the bounce right here, maybe?
just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart.
Got stop 218 to my long entry was 124. Exit 218. Nice.
Fibonacci on the
Nice, Zero Dawn.
as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run
Just being a little patient right here, guys. Missed that drop.
like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh,
MOC in about 7 minutes. 7 minutes, chat.
candlesticks turning little ticks into big lights. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats count down, don't even think.
Yeah, I was just kind of seeing if we were going to get a push back up to the 9 maybe.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail, big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon, I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade, new frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
And we'll see you in 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes.
Some boys chase dust on an open plane, I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots, I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah, ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild
For the low of the day, I don't know, Zero Dawn.
into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Chopping right here at the 135s right now.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, I chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy.
MOC coming up in 3 minutes, a little less than 3 minutes, guys. Be ready. Be ready.
Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
Short entry 177.
Boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross, like a courthouse door, all-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line
MOC 2 minutes and counting. 2 minutes and counting.
and let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero Dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town
Just keeps pushing a little bit lower each time. Zero Dawn, I'd like to see that 30,100 level again, lower. Will take to break even. YT back. Welcome back. Welcome back. MOC coming up in 40 seconds, guys. MOC in 40 seconds. Be careful right here, chat. Be careful. Smash that like button for us, guys. If you're new to the stream, welcome in. Thanks for being here. MOC will get some algo, so here in about 9 seconds you're going to see some volatility. You're going to see some algorithms do some buying and selling. There it is. There it is. There's the push. Pushed all the way up to the 50 EMA. There you go, YT. There you go. We'll have another one at the 54 mark and then the 55. Buy side 1 billion, Nom says. Let's push up a little bit then. YT, I lost my nerve, yeah. MOC is a kind of a place you don't want to be in a trade unless you can set your stop kind of in the money and see what happens. Getting that push back down now. Zero Dawn said it almost got me. It's pushing. Can it break this 100 area? That's like a random tweet, yeah. Can I hold these 105s?
Maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
Now I'm still showing a little bit of contracts down there at the the 30,050, 60 contracts down there.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view.
Here's the 54s. Let's see what the 55 candle gives us. There's the 100s. Here comes the push through the low. Will it keep going? We got that pivot point setting at 90. YT, are you in the money now? That 55 gave us just a little bit of a push up right there.
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea.
Trying to make up for what I lost earlier. I get that. I get that 100%. Let's come on down for him. There she goes. There's that pivot. Still flushing, guys. Still flushing.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride.
Nosebleed time. Yeah, I mean, guys, look at the, I mean, there again, it's right there in the Discord. Nom posted it right there for us about 5 minutes ago. 60 contracts setting at 30,050. Where are we at right now, guys? Where are we at right now?
Push through the highs, bust through these
$0 looking for 29,680. Ooh.
I'm staring down the bears to
Well, let's go.
beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q. Giddy up,
Nom, did you take that short, Nom?
way to the top. Giddy up.
Coffee cup
Awesome. Awesome. Atta baby.
sun just climbing past the barn roof.
YT, that was good, boys. That was good.
Rolling like a freight train past.
I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome.
Yeah, we're pushing back above that pivot point.
Like planting rows and trusting rain will
Look at that. There's 50 points right there, guys.
more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart
I was going to try to catch that thing at the 50s because I knew that's where those contracts were. They probably didn't get picked up, Nom. Do they still show there probably?
used to white knuckle every red.
Mr. Twister says NQ volume down about 35% off normal today. Most retail play in the slots through Friday, early close.
On the back porch swing.
Nice.
Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin.
Zero Dawn entry 177, exit 30,070. Nice. Nice trail.
If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the
Look at that. It's still going to push down some more.
on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't.
Zero Dawn, don't get out yet.
Chart is neutral. Must be true.
Oh, I love saying that after I'm already out. I know everybody tells me that. Tell me again, Mr. Twister, was that 29,998? Is that what you told me before? Or 992?
Every pull back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush.
Well, she's still rolling. 923.
Must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ.
Guys, don't be greedy. Smash that like button for us. Thanks for being here. $30K should be support, maybe. Yeah, I would try it. I would try it. Zero Dawn in pain. I mean, Zero Dawn, you only missed 50 points. Times 2. Times 5. And then times 20.
Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing.
Not too much loyalty in trading, huh? Long, short, we're riding both ways. Yeah. Yeah, we ride both ways. Forward and backward. Right, Mr. Twister?
NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
I mean, we just got to be ready to improvise and adapt, right?
Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back.
What a rollover.
Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive
Still rolling, guys. Still rolling. Yeah, I mean, they had a good move, didn't they? I mean, 200 points right there. Right off of that 50. The last 30 minutes.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped
Sinister, you totally missed it. Sinister, you were off by 100 points.
cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like
That's a good trade, Sinister. I'm glad you saw that.
at a time. Finger on the trigger.
Dom says there's 133 contracts just popped up at 30K. Apple wants to buy its chips from Chinese companies the government has to approve. It doesn't help memory stocks one bit. It doesn't, yeah. No way. YT says, I wonder if Asia Session's gonna keep pushing it. I mean, we gotta wonder, right? Y'all think tomorrow will be a little bit slower than today? Nickels down.
Stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon.
Should be calmer after the first 30 minutes. We'll see how the market reacts to job numbers. And that's it. That's an hour before market open my time. So I guess everybody's time, right? So I don't know if I can make it in here for that or not. Market closing Friday, so maybe slower volume. Who knows? Oh, the Japanese. I got you.
Yeah. The trading cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number one, never size up emotional. Rule number two, don't trade irrational. Rule number three, respect your stop loss line.
Getting that push up now? Is this just people wondering what happened? What is this? What is this nonsense?
Myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a
Zero Don, thanks for being here, buddy. Peace out. We'll see you tomorrow.
saying. Got rules of private shouldn't use like averaging down till I blow clean through moving. Stop
Job numbers that just get revised down the road anyway. Not sure why the market even believes them anymore. When it's got to be built in somewhere anyway too, right?
There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract. That's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose.
Well, that may be a wrap, guys. I don't know. Finished the day in this funded 15.24.50 for the day. So pretty good day just for some micros, right?
If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. Got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles. No diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into losses.
I think it's going to be sideways for now, yeah. Little bull flag, real small. I'm going to end the poll. Looks like we're Asia session guess is right here is 83% up and 17% down.
That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive March.
There you go.
Funded by Friday. Blown by Monday. The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
Almost a 60-point bounce right there.
Giddy up.
Push through the highs, bust through these emails. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears.
Are we going to come down to that 30K now?
These bears. Push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night. Just wait.
All right, guys, let's break it out of here. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate each and every one of y'all. Truly a blessing to be here, trade with y'all. Thanks for all your input. Thanks for joining the chat. If you haven't clicked that like button, guys, go ahead and click it right now. Don't be greedy.
Hoping this run's gonna really stick.
Yeah, Chef, thanks for being here. Like I said, guys, appreciate each and every one of y'all. Check the Discord later, you know, for Asia session. Sometimes Benji's in there for open, and then Sinister's in there later in the evening. So click on it. If you see the little camera deal up in the top, see that it's on. That means somebody's in there. So go click on the live stream and join them. I'd have clicked it 100 times if I could. I appreciate it, YT. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, Mr. Twister, you too, buddy. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Thank y'all. Thanks for supporting the channel, guys. I appreciate y'all, especially y'all in the green. Thanks for helping out. You know, it's not a lot, but it's going to go a long way one day. It's going to help us grow the channel and build it even stronger than ever. So appreciate y'all. Guys, remember, the Trading Cowboy loves you no matter what you do. Stay safe, stay green. God bless each and every one of y'all, guys. And like always, remember, guys, No matter where you go, there you are. Thanks, guys.
We came on in with the dawn, bullpen buzzing, coffee gone. Charts were dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low, time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. We chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. Same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Tip your hat at the screen, keep that good luck in between. When the next trail opens wide, we'll be back on the other side. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Right on, right on. We'll see you down the line. We came on in with the dawn, bullpen buzzing, coffee gone. Charts were dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low, time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. We chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. Same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. keep that good luck in between. When the next trail opens wide, we'll be back on the other side. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Right on, right on. We'll see you down the line. We came on in with the dawn, bullpen buzzing, coffee gone. Charts were dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low, time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy.